Okie dokie. I think it's prison time.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Let's get rid of... that up.
There's no time to waste.
Hey, good looking.
Let's move.
Right, is that it? Haven't had to catch an intent down there.
We have enough for three.
We'll have to wash them all.
Removes and prevents other sources of slowed or hastened conditions affecting creatures within.
Right, Captain. Just these three then. Do these fish smell? Of course they do. We have enough for three.
The fish.
We sold everything.
I'm telling you.
Where is...
We have two children.
black hole?
Honey, you go with the girls. I'll find another way towards the...
Oh,
Never wanted the easy path.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah?
why can't I be here?
2 words. Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their shipments.
You didn't hear? I'm the new guild representative. I've been dying to get my hands on that shipment.
Why didn't you lead with that? I trust you're gonna balance the books too, yeah?
Got everything we ordered?
Oh, yeah. Weapons, drugs, bit of fire wine. You know, the usuals.
There you go.
Pleasure as always. Better clear it out before the fish get here. You know how they are.
Paid 1,000 gold just to walk past through here.
Is that the endless mirror?
Something over there.
It's all right. I've been worse.
Blood? No, oil. Motor oil then?
Come on, open up.
Wah! How many multi-targets do I got still? 7? Might hold on to him.
I smell blood. One, two.
Need to act fast. Time to meet your maker.
Tale for the ages.
Light on my feet.
No.
Listen up! Behold! A most noisy cock. Down with you. Moving in.
Yeah, let's just get this done.
Better not be cursed. Something good here, I hope.
Hello, Red Hammer.
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
I'm the new Municipal Waterway Inspector under Lord Gortash.
No one tells me anything. Last I heard, Lord Gortash handles this port's inspections personally. Anyway, if you're in charge of the waterways, you've got a lot of work to do. Those humbly servants are making the trip to the Iron Throne damn near deadly. Bloody salt is always flopping around in the water. I've almost hit one or two now. Might have even nicked one off the port bow the other day. Maybe that'll teach them to keep out of the way.
What goes on in the Iron Throne?
You're testing me. All right.
Yep, testing you.
It's an underwater prison, most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control.
Monster. As it happens, I'll be needing a ride to the Iron Throne as part of my inspection.
Do you now? Boss never sends anyone that away but prisoners.
Don't know what to tell you. Sent me ahead and said your payment would follow.
Not like him to surprise me, but mad times. I'll take you in, but look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me. I'll get Cat warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
Alright, so let's look through here. I'm going to need dimension doors. I might need misty steps. Wall of stone. I think that should be good.
Let's get on with it.
What elixirs do you guys want to use today? Da-da-da-da. I don't know. I don't think they need any. Well, let's go. Let's get this over with.
Got a long road ahead.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer? Digging and diving where you don't belong.
What are you doing here?
The Iron Throne. A ruin from the city's dark past that could become a template for a brighter future. It is a most useful tool for motivating my Gondian workforce. Key to the construction of the Steel Watch that keep the city safe. But like all tools, the moment it ceases to be useful, I will break it. Thanks to your trespassing, that moment may have come. Return to the docks, or the deaths of everyone inside will be on your conscience.
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost?
Doc.
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all this.
The air is ripe with magic.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Anything of use? Can't even catch my breath.
Yeah. Could be good, could be very bad.
Watch this. Over there.
There's nobody to the top. Holy crap, it is 5. Oh, jeez. Of course the path is interrupted.
Handy.
Alright, Karlak, you're going this way.
Hey! Get me out!
What was done for?
Oh, come on. That's not good. Guess I'll have her go.
Survival is all that matters.
Are you gonna get in combat with me? No.
Unleash me. On my way.
Thought this would go farther. Oh! Did I just fudge that up? I totally did. Oh my god, I double clicked.
Still on my feet.
Oh, it doesn't seem like it was going to do anything anyway. I don't know. Please don't. Net Karlak. Get out of there.
I'll get you free.
By the gods, an ally! Freedom! Finally!
What the hell is all that? How come I'm so slow? Do I have Misty Step? Let's have Karlak go.
Do we have here?
stuff.
Eat it.
That's why! Oh, jeez, I forgot to put on my long strider. I'm a freaking doofus.
Hold on, I'm coming.
This is like the one place I really needed that too. So stupid. Oh god. Alright, Gale, can you fix your gate? Let's go about here.
Indeed.
That character is real jacked up. What do you mean target is blocked? Guess that's the best I can do.
Got to press on.
Oh, I forgot to open this door.
Thank you.
Took my son.
If I cure curse, will that fix him? I've never done that. Oh, target isn't cursed. Oh, it's charmed.
Well, look who it is. I was hoping you'd bound along. A bargain's a bargain, and I've come to see it through. Mia Furia. Kneel for me.
This dude
If
is
only Will
never
were
able
here
to
to
be
see
himself.
This is what he wanted, after all. Now, stand back and enjoy the show.
What's happening?
These boots have seen everything.
So when do these go? Alright, Kyle, like you gotta help your little homies out.
Easy. I'm going to enjoy this. Moving.
Three. Don't use fire. What else we got? Chain lightning? Ah, they're resistant to that as well. How much health do they got? 23. We can find something good in here. How does this work? Take a little step back. Oh, used it. Get out of there, people. How are these guys doing? Did they take the portal? It worked! That's awesome! Alright, we got the Duke, the kick-ass Duke. Now we can get the fluff out of here.
What now?
It's impossible. You must return there. Now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
Alright, sounds good to me. Let's go. Ah, shit. I'll get her out, guaranteed. I need to click this door. I keep forgetting.
Let's see.
How much damage does it do? You'll be alright.
I'm heating up. My little trick.
Oh, this guy's here. Ah, I should have turned off the gate. Alright, let's kill this guy. Alright, now we just wait for everybody to get up here. Is Flanzy gonna make it? It's everybody, isn't it? Oh, there's somebody over there. I'm sorry, bro, but there's no time. How did I miss that one? I opened the door. What the heck?
Ready for another round?
I lost one. Unfortunate.
Swiftly now. Not a problem.
Hello. I just got one innocent person murderized. My bad. saved like 15 others. Is that? I opened their cell door, but they did not run for the exit. So maybe they had a broken leg or something, and I should have carried them. No. No. They were poor little. It was probably a poor little gnome
Calmness
too.
greets you as the submersible slows to a halt. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. It seems most of the hostages from the throne share your fate. Duke Ravengard approaches you, looking confused.
He's tadpoled, but under my protection now, just like you.
I didn't
His
look at
mind
them.
is his own
I just saw their marker on the map.
I'm free. In my own mind again, wholly. I will not take it for granted. You acted quickly, decisively, and compassionately. I, nay, all of us, owe you no less than our undying gratitude.
The Absolute's voice has gone silent. Must be a relief.
The Absolute. Its voice was clear as crystal. Beautiful as a nymph's smile. It showed me the darkest lies and convinced me of their truth. To be free is like knowing the sun's warmth on my face for the first time. My thoughts are my own now, and my purpose certain. I will wait at your camp. We can speak more there.
Yay!
We made it. We actually made it.
What?
All right, we're good to go.
Look,
Say goodbye to camp.
there.
Come up the hatch when
All right,
you're
there
ready.
would have been spots for her to sit, but maybe that's for me and my party. You ever think of that?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I can't
Maybe we were
thank you enough.
worried about seating
I was
arrangements.
certain
Okay.
that place was to be my cold, wet tomb. There were so many of us scattered through that place. To save so many it was brilliant.
See?
Just
Why can't you be
brilliant.
like this
We
lady?
were kept hostage
She appreciates
to control
my
our
effort.
families and the Steel Watch Foundry, to keep them building Gortash's death machines. Please, they need to know what happened here. They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore. If they rebel, it'll put a dent in Gortash's steel might.
Was he down there? I never noticed him. Alright, I will help the foundry workers rebel.
God smiles on me this day.
I only seen him in the Underdark. The Underdark.
You were to administer Umberlee's justice. Instead, you conspire with the abomination. He who sickened the harbor with blood.
I need to go rescue these people.
The sea itself chokes.
Gods, they're nuts. You have to help me.
Oh, if I have to
Step out of
choose.
the way. Protect him, and Umberlee will swallow you whole.
He's all yours.
What? Mate, you've got to be kidding.
Come quietly.
I don't give a shit
The
about
Sea
this
Queen
guy.
will judge you.
I surrender, all right. You wouldn't hurt a harmless man, right? And you. Thanks for nothing, prick.
No problem.
It's over. It's finally over. We're safe.
Woohoo! Yahoo!
I can keep going a little longer now.
Why would they get mad at me for not siding with this guy? He killed one of their people and was like, yeah, they shouldn't have been there. Like, asshole. Now, are the Iron Watch going to be mad at me now?
That's curious.
Guess I can see one out here.
It's alright. I've been worse.
Well, are they pissed? No, he's not pissed. Alright, next fight. Boy, 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 boy.
Seek and you shall find me.
How come this only goes up to 3 anymore? I don't like that.
No one back home will ever believe this. Breathe deep and move.
No! Damn it. Yeah, let me jump back up. Give everybody some of that. And I'll just fly.
If not over, then through. Alright, time to skulk about.
Oh yeah, let's give everybody their movement. The one day I forgot it. Horrible.
Moving ahead.
Sneaky boys.
Let's be on my way.
Sneaky boys. Not so sneaky boys.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself. Or
We're
this
meant to
guard
be
will
here.
Restricting you to a cell.
Try to convince them I belong here. Look at me. Do I look dangerous?
You've been granted free passage. What you do with that privilege is up to you.
Sweet.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Can't
Will
afford
you
to stay idle.
stop
What
sneaking?
path lies before me? With a flick of the wrist.
Right, these guys are real jerks.
You have beaten and tormented us to the brink of insanity. You cut out my eyes, but we will bow no more. Gondians! Rip the motivator from this bastard's hands! For
Oh,
God!
I forgot about those little things. Alright, let's do some multi-target arrow action. Oh, what's that? Steel Watcher? Probably want to deal with that. So if I do Confused, will it get all the little guys too? Nope, just the enemies. That's pretty good. Alright, what do I need to beat this guy up with? Probably can't throw it through the door, huh?
In position.
Oh, I can. Alright, that's rage. Where is my rage? Why is it not up where it's usually at? Brr. Why is everything backwards?
Easy as.
Oh man, I should be using lightning jabbers. Oh well. Too far in now. Yeah, welcome to the party, pal. Oh, wrong one. This one. That's the hugest gnome I've ever seen! Is this an action? It is. I keep forgetting stuff.
On it. Step to it.
Yeah, get him, buddy. I'll do psionic. No, I won't do anything. Welcome to the Guardians. Okie dokie. Yeah, start using the last of my stuff here.
Think you can take me on?
Even hell gaggled of the devil's stench.
Miss me. Alright, so just do a single attack, right? Yes. And then go over here.
Surrender.
Please don't knock me prone, please don't knock me prone. Let's throw some jabbers. Where are my jabbers? I think I have them on this character for some reason. That ain't a jabber. Oh, there they are.
Got it.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
No! The motivator! Deactivate it! Hurry!
Where is it? That thing?
Disarmed. My heart's about to hammer right out of my chest.
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Another one.
Warning. Sequence trigger imminent.
That was close.
Oh, it took my entire action. Okay.
Now this is my happy place. Find a route.
Damn it, Karlach. That is a major downside to throwing. Are you? Come on. After all that, you can still miss? You freaking goober. Hello, everybody. Who's the one in charge? Where is he? Oh, it's the big one.
Did you see what happened? Is my little girl... Is Obedia safe?
She is. Don't worry. I'm not going to mention the ones that didn't get out.
My heart. I thought her lost. I would give more than just my sight to keep her safe. Our destination is the Neurosita, the nerve center of the Steel Watch. Guide me there, and I'll do the rest.
Let's finish this.
My fellow Gondians, flee this prison. We're bringing this place down.
I got anything I want? A key. Take a key. Burn this place to the ground. Oh, gotta get my jabbers.
Still alive, so that's progress. Keep going.
Can I go this
Put my
way?
hands on everything.
Oh, is this guy coming with me? Oh no. He's gonna get his ass kicked.
shouldn't have wished to live in more
There you go,
interesting
bud. You
times.
can have some faster movement.
Kitty!
All
With haste.
lockpicking impossible. Because that answers that.
Let's see what this does.
I've never had this guy follow me before. Oh, they're not. I don't have to fight these guys anymore. That's awesome. They're all gonna die, but I don't have to do it. No. Hopefully it's quick. And you can hurry back before the end. If I finish it today. Get confused.
Put 'em on.
Probably should have long rested before doing all this. I'm running out of spell slots.
Soldier.
Don't want to hurt all those little people, so I guess I'll just do single target.
This'll help.
Do I not got two? What did I do? Oh, duh. What do you want to do, Gale? Want to be a hero, Gale? Let's go be a hero. What a hero. What? He ran right back. Oh my god.
Raise your hand against us.
Yeah, protect him. I don't want these little guys to die. Dominance. Stop trying to kill my little guys.
Fight, my fellow Gondians! Take back your freedom!
Is that gonna hit everybody? Okay. those out of the fight, maybe? What level is that? Level 5? Alright, what do you got? You're just gonna blur. And that's it, bud. You just stay in the back. Stop hitting him. Misty, step to the top out of the fight, you goofballs. Actually, that was pretty good. Good job. Alright, you guys are pretty good.
Prinsky's motivation sequence.
Gotta go get that.
You fight against progress. I will
And,
not allow it.
Shit. Alright, let's just take care of both of these. I have to pop a haste potion.
Phew. Another one down.
Let's just do it. I should have this fight pretty well right now. Knock on wood.
Easy.
Oh, oh. I feel like that guy's gonna die.
Go on.
Alright, so he's out of it.
Heading out.
Swords meet sorcery. Pawn to cleric form.
Alright, what you got here, bud? Let's try to get some of these weakened people out of here. So he's got 1, 2, 3, 4. she still concentrating? Yes, she is. Oh, Olga Indian died. %. Let's get the 75s. And who hasn't went yet? This guy? Oh, where's this thing? Oh, I didn't see that one. Level 5? You dominate me. Oh, he went inside of it. Oh, now he's leaving. To get rid of that, so let's just go to Shadowheart, turn that off.
I won't give in.
I should have 2 actions though. I'll just not risk it. Click.
Easy.
Psychic. Who all is confused? This guy, this guy. Throw my jabbers. Alright, everybody get out of that. I'll just let him go do whatever he's doing. I'm still silenced. Can I make the jump from... Come on, right there. You son of a bitch. Just line that up. Why? Get out of there, bro. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Goodbye to that person, probably. Oh, she lived. Oh, out of my stuff.
Another day, another fight.
Let's go.
Da, 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 da. Do, do, do.
Want to do it?
Can I make more potions yet? Okay. Let's see. Make all those. When does this hellfire go away? Go away.
Soldier. Hello.
Still breathing, despite everything. Don't waste a step.
Oh, one short rest left.
Took the edge off.
Not the best. Guess I can do one of these. Who has a Gale? So sleepy. Sambi.
I smell death and decay. We're near cadaver preparation, aren't we? Poor bastards are shipped in from all over the realms. Those come from a fellow called Balthazar, by way of Moonrise Towers.
Oh, what's this guy?
Seems simple enough.
Stop. Do not open.
If I've counted my footsteps correctly, this door leads to the Foundry Steps and the New Rossiter.
It says don't open it, man. I don't know what to do now. I guess we'll try. Oh, I remember something bad happened with this door, though. Nope, guess not this time.
Wait! Elevator gyroscopes, triple set quadrupex. No, it can't be.
What's wrong?
I hear it through the floor. Powerful, indestructible. The ultimate watcher. The Titan.
An overconfident appraisal. I'll show them the flaws in their design.
It shames me to admit this, but you must face this beast of Gondian folly alone. I would be crushed in an instant. When it raises its shields, strike it with every scrap of magic and might you possess, and pray to God that it does not fire upon you. Good luck, my friend.
I wonder if this thing has legendary actions. Come along, everyone. Jesus. Alright, get the hell out of that.
Can't give up. Not now.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Let's end this.
There you go. Up here.
Have to keep going.
So I want to use lightning, lightning, lightning.
I got this.
Too bad that's thunder.
Never a dull moment.
How much does that do? 8 to 30. Oh, that's not much lightning damage. Confuse these guys. So let's do that. Let's try to get these weaker ones down, I guess. Can I hold these? No. Dominate? No. Hold monster? Oh, I can hold monster on him. Do that after the confuse. Once it's due. So you need to go attack this guy. So let's hit him once. Go up here. Lightning jabbers first. That. And we have a chain lightning just for you, Gale. Wait, how does this work? Strike an enemy with lightning, 3 more bolts will leap from the target. What's the one that constantly comes down? I guess I can do lightning bolt. Get here.
Rock to Queen 6.
Let's bring all these lightning spells down here. Ooh. I can't hit all 3 of them. I can't even hit 2 of them. Oh, there we go. Guy down.
That's it.
Pushing him so far away. Alright, he should be out of it because this guy went down at 80.
Faith will protect me. Heading there.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Hit him from here.
Listen here!
Maybe I should. This is good. On my way.
Get too close.
Yeah, let's do it.
Tactical.
What should I do?
everything.
Oh, don't run through the fire, little bro. Let's get my jabbers.
The Neurosita. I can hear its hum. Familiar, yet painful. I helped design the Steel Watchers, toiled night and day on the first bipedal prototype. It is fitting it ends this way. I will bring down not only the Steel Watch, but the very foundry itself. This place will be smoke and rubble when I am finished. Are you ready, my friend?
Do it. Do it.
Gond, let your hammer be my courage, your furnace my heart.
That was a hell of a show, my friend. Watchers collapse in the street as we speak. And the foundry. Well, it won't stain this beautiful city with its abominations. Not anymore. But it's not over. So long as a single parasitic Gondian remains, Baldur's Gate is under threat.
Enough, Wulbren. Gortash enslaved us, forced us to build his Steel Watchers, but no more. Take the city, let the Iron Hands reign supreme. I just wish to go home and hold my daughter.
Tubin is right. It's over.
Please. If a Gondian told me the sky was blue, I'd look outside and check. You Gondians will lie, scheme, and torment this city until your dying breaths. Let's end this!
Wulbren, enough! I won't watch as you poison your soul and the brilliant future that remains to the Iron Hand gnomes. I thought the Iron Hand gnomes had corrupted you, Wulbren. Now, I wonder if it wasn't the other way around. Kill the Gondians, and you kill all we love. Collaboration, challenge, solving problems with the power of reason, creativity, and invention. I still want to believe you're better than that, Wulbren. But even I am having my doubts.
If this was an epic of old Barcus here would summon his courage and lead the Iron Hand gnomes.
I say you're right. They deserve a leader who'll encourage them to create, not destroy. They deserve someone like me.
Yeah.
I can't save you from yourself, Wulbren. It hurts terribly, but I can't. Toss your values in the bin if you want, but don't throw out the Iron Hands with them.
This is ridiculous. Iron Hands. Kill this man.
No? I don't think I will.
How dare you? Cowards!
The Gondians recognize Barkus Root as leader of the Iron Hand Gnomes, and look forward to ushering in a new peace between our factions.
It is with a heavy heart that I remove Wulbren Bongal from our ranks. You have until first light to leave the city. Wulbren.
I expect treachery from all sides, but you, little Barkus, the boy who followed me from the Underdark, who clung to me like moss to stone, when we next meet, my hammer will cleave your skull in two, and that is a promise!
Bye.
An alliance with the Iron Hands. I didn't think it possible. The Gondians are in your debt, my friend. Simply call, and we will be by your side. I swear it.
Well, here we are. A most unexpected outcome.
Stood up to Wulbren, I'm impressed. Do you got any arrows, bud? Need some more multi-targets. You're the best. Thanks, man. You gonna let me see what's under here?
I take no pleasure in ousting Wulbren. But he's not the old friend I remember. When did he get so angry? So violent? Someone like that cannot lead the Iron Hand Gnomes. We need peace. Thank you for your encouragement. I needed it. And have done since the... I may have lost Wulbren, but I found a far preferable ally. Friend, even. Now, myself and the Iron Hand Gnomes have much to disentangle. But when you're ready to face what's waiting for you, believe me, we will be at your side. Shu then, for now, my friend.
Don't you start following me around. Alright, looks like we're one long rest away from, well, maybe two. Let's do a long rest right now, though.
First you cleave my heart in twain, now you shatter it to pieces. My son, a monster. Twisted beyond recognition. To think my blood flows through those veins.
True, brother.
Is this my
Preach.
fate? To be freed from Gortash's hell, only to be trapped in yours?
It isn't what you think. It never was.
You turned your back on me, on your city, to chase the she-devil and her power. She stinks up the place even now. It is exactly
She won't leave.
What I think.
Call on the parasite. Connect with father and son. Ravengard should note the truth.
Ravengard's tadpole clenches as your memories and wills flow into him.
My tears runes. I'm in your mind.
The Grand Duke sees Mizora and her infernal sisters. He sees the agony in Will's face as an impossible choice is set before him.
No. My son.
The past becomes present, and Will's thoughts are laid bare. Ravengard sees Will partnering with Mizora to defeat Tiamat's cultists before they could lay siege to Baldur's Gate, and he sees everything beyond. The Nautiloid journey, the perilous path to Moonrise, the astral prism, and the Emperor within.
Well, everything I did for Baldur's Gate. I did for you.
It's the truth, Truth, Ravengard. Will has always been faithful defender to Baldur's Gate.
My son. You sold your soul to save Baldur's Gate, and I cast you out for it.
My son.
You gave yourself to the Hell's eternal fires so I might walk free. By the gods. Can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive. You wanted to protect the city. I only ever wanted the same.
You are a better man than most, and a better son than I deserve. I'll yet make amends, but my duty is first and foremost to the city and its people. There's something I must ask of you.
Go on.
Before I was captured, I was on a mission. Returning from Elturel, I discovered the plans of the Absolutists. I immediately realized the city couldn't defend itself against such an army. I didn't despair, because the city has a secret guardian, a worm that sleeps beneath. He can be called upon in times of great need. This is such a time. You've been trained in the ways of the great champions and proven to be one of them. The worm will answer your call. You must seek him out.
You saying there's a dragon under the city?
A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even
I think
now,
I might be too scared to do that quest.
awaiting a hero to rouse him.
It is
The
by far
worm
the
goes
hardest
by many names.
fight I've had in the game.
Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Balduran he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once. Since then, the city has faced countless threats, but we always overcame. There was never a need to call on the worm. Until now. The Absolute is the greatest threat Baldur's Gate ever faced. The worm must be awakened, and the task falls to you. Take this. The legend of Ansur. An ancient epic. Ill-remembered. Dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you.
Your faith and will is well founded. We will seek the worm and ask for help.
Thank you. And may the city know the truth of my only son. Pride of Ravengard. Pride of Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, Mizora, what do you gotta say? We foiled your
I bet
plans.
you're pleased with yourself. Saving Ravengard and making a fool out of me in a single swoop. Go on, do your gloating. You've earned it.
Damn right I did. My father is safe and my chains are broken.
I'm just relieved Grand Duke Ravengard is alright.
Yes, celebrate your fortunes. But remember that they are lost as quickly as they are gained. For now, you've tipped the scales in your favor. But all it takes is a whisper for me to tip them back.
Leave.
Yes, the hammer is ours. The means to Orpheus's release is in our hands. To the Undercity, Voss must hear of our victory. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will break Orpheus free.
Let's see.
think it's getting near that time.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. My faith protects me.
Oh, forgot to do my light. Just wondering what I was missing.
I'm ready to go still.
I applaud your taste.
Come on, let's go. What a charmer.
What a charmer.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Elixir. Need to get Karlach in the right spot.
All right. What now?
It's do our daily shopping.
One day I'll catch a break. What's up for discussion?
Welcome. Anyway, we can take your pick.
How come you don't have the stuff anymore, lady? The good stuff. Let's go see if I want to get any scrolls. Spend some of this money.
Welcome back, valued customer. Take your time.
Alright. Take one of those. What kind of school is this? Doesn't say. I'll take two of them anyway. Dominate person.
Thank you.
After this, on to Gortash.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that's it. Truth.
That guy never sells the arrows I need.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out. All of my wares.
Let's go check, Damon, maybe he has a bunch of arrows. Bum, 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 bum.
He's a bit of all right.
Not my type. He's not been near a razor in more than ever.
Exactly as young Nana made me. Never felt so liberated.
What can I do for you?
Unfortunate.
The one with that dink in his chest plate. I'd give him a few more of those.
Stresses me out more than the...
Alrighty, let's go to Rivington. Check these last few vendors. Ba-dum-dum, ba-dum-dum, dum, 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 dum.
Might be useful. Can't slow down.
Up on the hill.
I need to go talk to Mole.
Hello again. Looking for something different? You've come to the right
I'm gonna do that.
merchant.
Bro, you have nothing. Nothing! Slaps child.
Not asking for much, just a teensy investment to get me started.
Always ready.
What's the rush, Zol?
Actually, I could probably talk to the Gondians too. Barkus, at least.
If you're a customer, go down to...
Barkus, are you in here? Of course not. Where the hell's Barkus?
Now you've glad we both made it out of Grimforge alive, and that I didn't have to use that rune powder to make a point.
Glad I could diffuse the situation.
Funny. You're gonna need that sense of humor here. Might have overheard you talking to Wulbren. Sounds like you got cold feet.
You're a little behind. Just thinking through my options.
Don't think too much. We can't afford to waste time or rune powder.
I already did what you're talking about, lady. Oh, who's that down there? How do I get down there? Are they glitched?
I'll give it a shot.
Whatever.
They let in another horde of refugees this
Wait, did I see a different
Not for
vendor?
communal use, it seems.
What?
You think I want my clan facing down one of those
There we go.
fucking death machines
Got
with
one at
cutlery?
least.
Then leave me to my work.
Bye. Ba, ba, ba.
Back again. Want to die? Oh, yay!
Show me what you got. 2.
One.
Alright, let's go talk to Mole before I forget to do it this playthrough.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I guess I can talk to the boss too while I'm down here. I still don't know if I'll go with the Emperor or not. I've never seen the Emperor's ending, so maybe.
I need a quick word.
First, let me buy some.
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? See anything you like?
Ready to do some business?
I found the contract you signed with Raphael, Mole. Do you want it?
Give me that! Can't have this floating around loose. I thought I was meant to be the thief.
Is that how you survive the Shadowlands? A deal with Raphael?
So what if it is? Choosing the right allies is just common sense. You wouldn't have made it this far on your own. Big Raph doesn't own me. He's just giving me the tools to keep myself alive and to take what I want. As for what that is, well, you didn't think I planned to stop at running the Fetcher's brats, did you?
This will end badly, Mole. Everyone who takes the Devil's Deal thinks they'll be in control.
You should know by now that I'm not everyone. If Raphael doesn't know that yet, he'll learn.
Wrong. He won't. Raphael's dead, Mole. I killed him. Ah.
See anything you like?
Show me what you're capable of. There's a fight in the city. Survival coming up. Can I count on your help?
I wouldn't miss it for the world. Baldur's Gate is home now, and the brats are my family. Nobody messes with my family.
Now can I tell her he's dead?
Ready to do some business? I survived the Hells when Elturel fell.
Alright, cool. At least I got something out of it. Alright, where is this guy?
What's the name of that river down there?
The sewer.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive.
Come. We await your good word. Ah, you finally come. Have you retrieved the Orphic hammer? Will our prince's chains finally be broken?
I have retrieved the hammer.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. The prophecy
Have
is
fun.
one step closer
Bye.
to fruition. Among the
Thank you.
Githyanki, one gift is
I will
esteemed
need
above
it.
all others. The Silver Sword. Take it. Wield it in honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son. Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the Astral Prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Ignored.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
Orpheus has sensed the tadpole before and his guard attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Leave.
Istik, friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the Elder Brain which shakes this city. Then I turn my sights to Vlaakith, the Queen of Deceit. When you break Prince Orpheus free, his psionic cry will alert us. I will fly to your side. Together we will fell the Elder.
Yeah.
The penitent looks at you silently.
Trade.
There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes. Penitent blink.
Alright, got everything set up.
I wonder what the next move is.
Guess they can have some elixirs of fire resistance. Don't remember if his traps do psychic or not. So let's do fire for now.
Let's get going.
Alright, let's go right into the thick of it. Or not. Probably skip most of the fights. Ho 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 ho. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, why am I here? Thought I selected this one.
Time to press ahead.
The librarian does this thing with her whip right on her
The neighbours are talking out their asses. I'd recommend...
Let's go to Calm's guns. She has
Still watch Funky's gone.
no door to unhinge. My tools can fix anything.
It would be just like the cowards to be so
You told me
underhanded.
the armor was a bulb.
I have something to ask.
What do you need?
Gee. Alright, take that. Speed. Should've been coming to this guy every day. Holy crap! Missed out on so much good stuff.
Short father.
We're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
Hello
slogan, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Quaff.
Be sure.
Okay, okay. Lower the gates. Or don't. Can't fly around with everybody this time.
A couple turns should do it. No time to dally.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Can't give up now.
Alright.
On my way. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Ba, ba, ba. Oh. Glory. Can I see him from here? Oh, there he is. Can't be frightened. What's his legendary effect? Guess we'll find out.
This was your doing, wasn't it, Karlach?
The destruction of my steel watch. Such a petty vengeance.
Those things were evil. Just like their papa. To think I ever worked for you. Proudly, too.
I never meant to harm you, dear. Merely to help you realize your vast potential.
You sent me to the hells. You let Zariel take my heart. As though any of it was yours to give away.
The greater good, Karlach. Something I wouldn't expect you to understand.
You feel no regret, do you? All right. How about fear, then?
Oh, you do quite misunderstand. I've already made a deal with your companion. We need each other.
Do we now?
Never mind that, Gortash. We've heard all we need from the likes of you.
You ought to reconsider. Divided, the Elder Brain will create an Illithid army, yourself included in its ranks. Together, we can tame it. I'm sorry you feel wronged by how things ended between us all those years ago. But now, we must look to the future.
You make it sound like we were lovers. Or friends. But that wasn't it. I trusted you. I respected you. It was my job to protect you. And that's what I did. I was so young. I didn't recognize evil when I saw it. When you turned on me, I was too dumbstruck to realize what was happening. No way he'd hurt me, I thought. You betrayed me for reasons I still don't quite understand. But I suppose evil has no real cause. It just is. Until it isn't.
Oh, you utter brat. You're going to burn this place down.
Good.
Say goodbye, Gortash.
No, you have to stop her. Do it, now! This city is mine!
What's the legendary? Okay. What's this? Any projectile sent back where it came from, so don't want to hit him. Can destroy these things, probably. What are they weak to? Lightning and blunt. Let's see what happens if I shoot that. Where are the other ones? That one. Oh, those two. Let's get those two. Should have flew, frick. What are these two? One, two, three. Might make this a bit bit easier.
On the move.
I speak, they burn. Let's light them up.
My turn.
Alright, do these count as projectiles? If I throw it.
Go on.
Let's check. Yep, it does. So let's just go slap them.
You chose to suffer. You chose to die.
Time for some bloody work. Poisonous necrotic appendage. Concentrate.
Malfunctioning. Vulnerable to elemental damage for 1 turn. Which element do we do? Choices. That's pretty easy. Killed yourself, goofball.
Aye, aye.
Pat, pat, pat.
It's finished. It's done. I need to see him up close. I need to know he's dead.
Okay.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. No time to rest.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us.
You can sense she's working something out. Say nothing.
I feel like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. Or an orchestral swell, or something. But there's nothing, is there? I killed the bastard who ruined my life, and my prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die. Am I fucking missing something?
Say nothing.
I can't do it anymore. 10 years, man! It's enough! It's enough. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die.
But you're not dead yet. I'm here with you, and I will be until the very end.
Don't say that. Say you found some way to fix me. That now Gortash is dead, I'll get my heart back. My heart. It was mine. And they took it. I'm going to be as dead as Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil. It isn't fair. I don't want it like this.
Let it out. It's about time.
I don't want to die. I want to live. I want to stay. What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
I don't know, but whatever it is, I think we're meant to do it together.
Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
Oh. Lord G. Authority.
Well, indeed.
The Netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
As I expected. The docks under the city must lead to a morphic pool. That's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain.
Why would they put it there?
To conceal it, one would imagine. And to maintain the illusion of their own control above ground.
Do you think we're ready?
With the stones in hand and the Chosen dead, we stand as good a chance as we ever will. As to how good a chance that is, I cannot say. But I have hope.
We should go back to the Undercity docks.
When we reach the pool, we will find the brain, and we will end this. In death, thraldom, or freedom. But a word of caution. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back.
Okay.
Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
It is the rhythm of the night. Alright, let's go to camp. And I'll be right back really quick. I'm back. My fourth party member was Karlach, and she ran away after getting emotional. She was so emotional. Let's go talk to her. It's actually a very, very good performance by the voice actor. I might be finishing the honor mode run tonight. You excited for me, man?
I need a moment for the two of us.
Hey, soldier. You're back.
I've been worried about you. Are you alright?
Yeah, despite my best efforts. I kept trying to flop over and give up, but Karlach just won't let me. Did I miss anything important?
Villains rose, heroes fell, and the apocalypse drew nearer.
Nothing out of the ordinary then. You know, soldier, we're so fucked.
Yeah, all her
The
stuff,
Dark Three are
like,
trying to
you can
consume
just
the
feel
Sword
the
Coast. We've
tears
still got
welling up in your
tadpoles
eyes every time.
And I've got a ticking time bomb in my chest. I'm not sure anyone has ever been more fucked than this. And yet, we're fine. In this moment,
So what do you think?
we're fine.
What do you all think
Here I am.
I should do?
There
Side
you
with the
are.
Emperor or
breathing, talking,
Orpheus?
and laughing if we want. Is it very
time to choose
precious
is coming
say
up
that
very
despite
soon.
it all, I'm happy.
If you're happy, I'm happy.
In that case, there's something I wanted to ask you. Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go? I think I can do anything if you're there. even die.
Of course I'll be there, Karlach. Whatever you want.
Thank you. Now,
How do you know the Emperor is not a good ending?
And our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it? Plus, if I cry anymore, I'm gonna run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, soldier. I'm
I
extremely
haven't seen the
proud to
Emperors
be in
yet.
this thing
It
together.
could be even better.
Hey, soldier.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, Will wants to speak.
We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O Balduran, founder due veneration. His
I was thinking
guardian
if I go with
dragon
the
Ansur, tremendous
Orpheus,
in
I'd just
birth.
make Karlach into
A savior below,
the
our
thing.
eternal elation.
I've heard all manners of songs and tales. This one's new to me.
And to me. But, given who carried it, I think it's more than just a myth. Consider this. To Wormway 'neath prison's
What the hell?
deepest
So
rock.
many of my characters have
That must
purple
mean
eyes.
Worm's rock prison.
And I'm never evil.
That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches are light, and Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches.
I probably
This
do
dragon
Orpheus.
Ansur was Balduran's ally.
Just because I know
We'd
it.
be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city.
Unless it doesn't really change. Leave. Reunited and it feels so good. How come Mizora hasn't offered me booty yet?
What brings you by?
Maybe because I haven't talked to her. Alright, well, let's do a long rest. This is the last long rest. Yes, huh? You're so stupid. No, you. Yeah, Will got pretty upset with you. Alright, nobody wants to speak.
Here we go.
Look at that, 218. Click. I'm feeling sick. You guys decide what to do while I, You're gonna have to vote one? No, just, Emperor or Orpheus. Just type it out. Whenever you decide. Oh, you saying my character is not hot?
The dog is unable to speak
What you got
through the
there?
small.
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you when I...
Why would Will want to go to Avernus? That seems like hell. Alright, let's not forget my buffs this time. Not the day for it.
ready and willing. Mucked in for salutations.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Does she need light? No.
Let me work my magic.
Looking ahead.
She does need this though.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Since we're going up against mine bullets, let's get that going.
No time to rest.
I'm so nervous, guys. If you let him choose his own ending, he chooses to be the Blade of Avernus.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I feel like the Emperor would be the best choice for that. Because then I don't have to choose anybody to turn into that thing. Because I'm not having Will or Gale turn into it. Although Will's not going to be in my party, is that going to matter?
So underhanded.
Something's on my mind.
What do you need?
Oh, I think they all show up at the end. I'm a doofus. I'm a big dum-dum. Dum-de-dum-dum. Oh, you don't have the good stuff today, bud?
Short fat.
So I'm going Emperor, is that what you all decided? I saw one person vote out of the two in here.
Hello again, sir. What can I do for you?
What's your favorite ending, Inari? Tell me that. Yeah, I did not kill the dragon. I'm scared of the dragon. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, fudge. I don't want to fight the dragon. He's so strong. I've only fought him once, and that's why I'm scared to do it. Because I don't really know his stuff yet. Alright, let's go to Lower City, do my last shop. Evil. Evil! Alright, I guess if I'm doing something new, I'll have to side with the Emperor, because I have not done that yet. Lae'zel is gonna be pissed. She has not had a good run this game. She had her queen attack her and banish her and say she's a piece of crap. She's got kidnapped, threatened with death.
From bonds free, no more slave. Liberators, saviors, pawns, youths, fools, released, usefulness ended, targeted, killed, death, unavoidable.
Need to find
Stop talking about my face. Your face. jerk. Where am I going? I guess while I'm up here, I'll go check this guy. I need to get my last stock of multi-target arrows.
Telling you, that flaming fist was winking at me.
Alright,
I should speak up.
at the last fight, before you go through the portal, the timer is just until they start bombarding, right? It's not like an in-game timer.
What can I do
Like
for
it
you?
doesn't just cause death instantly. I remember there a timer. I think it's just for like artillery though. Really, bro? You don't have any multi-target arrows either?
He's not been near a race room.
Stick to the mission.
Stop. Stop talking about my face. Just because I got all the brain worms, okay?
The real tragedy. Anyway, we can take your pick.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight. True.
Alright, never check that guy in future runs for multi-target arrows.
Something caught
He's
your eye then?
garbage.
Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Oh, 6 of them! What a baller. There, a lot now.
Trade's booming.
Could have had a cat, but now she's got a bald dwarf. What could be better than that? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Let's end this ish. Look at all those dead rats I killed. Here it is. Do I click it? Do I click it? Do I click it right now? Let's click it. No regrets. She can still have a cat.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
Bailey can be a scratching post. And plus, I had to save him for the gloves. She's still using them. Look at her wrists. In multiplayer, whenever you do that, just the main character and his crew swim, but the other players, they just float in the water, just stationary like they're on the boat still. So stupid.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
The brain! Hello, puppet.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Hey, money I will not be able to use.
Like my feet.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating.
Stop breaking my mind.
My skull was gonna crack. Brain's getting stronger. More matter.
It's getting stronger. We must be close.
Let's have a look.
Could I pass by all these? No. Guess it just determines which side you come in on.
Controlled.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Devour.
26 multi-target arrows. Oh my god.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Shadowheart. Probably be fine.
On my way.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Oh, probably throw it at these guys.
Handy.
Guess I didn't need to confuse them.
Let's finish this.
37. Yeah, I don't want to take that damage. One, two, three.
It shall be done.
ready.
Get up there.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hey, they're talking about you, Chris.
It infects.
Sharp as a pig's testicle.
Best be on my way.
Thrall. Break. Control.
No traps, please.
Lizard. Alright. This is where I have to make all the rolls at.
Head is pounding.
We're near. I can feel it.
Execute. Execute.
Protect me! I forgot to switch Karlach's weapons again.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
Oh, and I forgot. I need to do Gale's thing and Karlach's.
Ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
You think you know why you are here? You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me? You are wrong.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Oh god. 5. Ooh. 10. Oh, sorry. Muster the full might of your physical form. Throw it into breaking. Through the brain's defense.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
I've got good charisma. So that'll be 6. That's 7. Nothing is immune to influence. Determine the determined to master the brain. Ooh, not good.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
5, 4, 10. Strength. You are strong. You are mighty. You will dominate the brain. Alright, now for the one I failed.
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash? Knowing it would be
Didn't we get all 3? And then you even got a nat 20 on the 99?
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee.
You're that guy. You're the guy.
You brought all 3 back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role. And it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
Oh, failure.
We can't afford to let that happen.
Alright, so 10, 7, 4, 5, 2, 7. Let's just do strength since I got the dominate the brain. 99, easy. I got 30. Let's try again. Oh! Bow, 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 bow. I got all 4 of them. I've never seen that then. If you didn't get one the last time we played. Let's see. Game's over. I win. I got a nat 20, bro. I got the highest I could get. Oh, impossible. See, that's what makes me think he's not on that brain side, even though they say he is. Because why didn't he just let us go right there? Could have been over for me. Oh, is that true? Oh, that's nice. Even if even the nat 20 gives you something at the last one? Yeah, I never knew what those rolls meant. I just figured you just meant to fail them, but they let you roll anyway. How is he evil? You know who that guy is, right? By the way, this run, Chris, I Me and him got it on. Sex style. That's awesome. That's good to know. How was he controlling people? He was a human back then. He didn't run the city. Oh, you mean when he was the, Yeah, which I don't really like. Like, my plan would get rid of the brain, so why not just go along with it? That's the only thing I don't like about the Emperor's thing, is if you choose Orpheus, and he's like, well, budget, I'm out of here.
The situation is worse than I thought. This is an Elder Brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve.
You raised me up.
It has become something more. A nether brain.
Flashbacks show him sitting in a room with her. No, she wasn't being controlled. They were friends. And it was Stelmane. Duke Stelmane. They had an alliance. I thought the Netherstones were supposed to allow me to dominate the brain.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an Elder Brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Okay. All my stuff is gone, so let's drink.
I'd love to, thanks.
Drink.
What's next?
Drink.
Charmed, I'm sure.
No one stopped me yet.
You made that up. Is that what you do? Just go on the internet and tell lies like that?
Making me sweat.
Oh, gotta do that first.
Lovely day, this.
Can't give up now.
Alright, is that everything? I keep forgetting. Oh, nope. Gotta do this. Let me put this actually over here.
Looking ahead.
I'm freaking wiener washed, man. Alright, here's the choice.
Very well. Wish I had a bag of holding. I have something to ask.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you.
Okay.
You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Illithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is.
He's got a point.
You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
This fella and his ultimatums. But he's forgetting one thing. We could become Illithid. I mean, I could. You could trust me to do what needs to be done.
See? Kinda like freaking. When you say assimilate Orpheus, what do you mean by that?
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
Yeah, that doesn't just seem like the best thing, you know, everybody. What if I do that? I won't let you assimilate Orpheus. I don't want to select something that just instantly destroys my run. So it's either release him to him or free Orpheus. What do you think? I think everybody decided on Emperor, so number 1. I'm not wielding it. I'm not turning into a freaking flayer, bro. Me and Gale have to have a romantic ending. Release the Nether Stones to the Emperor.
Thank you. Now stand aside. I will assimilate the Githyanki's power in your stead.
Dang, look at that glowing brain. Got his ass. You're not you when you're hungry.
Do not judge me. Come, we must follow the brain's path. This time, we will not fail.
I'm gonna be sick.
Awful.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Spectacle aside, I hope we made the right choice.
I trust this guy. He has a good city. Jump! Do a flip! What's this?
Bring it on.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, don't you die, frickin' guy.
How much farther can I go?
I ain't righteous, bro.
Istark! Chris! You held the future of the people in your hands! How dare you take our prince from us! How dare you parade around this abomination!
Go ahead, kill me. The only one who could prevent the grand design.
Mother Gith, hear me. Yis Githga Tavki Krashhet.
Time slows to a crawl while he scrutinizes you. In his eyes, his people's past and future. Fighting as he tries to understand the true path.
They need to find it within themselves to
The
overthrow
weight of
Blackhead.
responsibility heavy upon him.
The enemy of my enemy is no friend to me. But I cannot let the Geich Empire swarm the astral plane.
Mustache.
I will spare you.
Look at that mustache.
In fact, I will help you. But when the brain withers, so too does our alliance. It will not just be Vlaakith that hunts you once the embers of battle cool down. Now go. I stand at the ready.
A mustache. A mustache. Say the word mustache.
Watch Citadel, home to the protectors of Baldur's Gate.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city.
It's a series.
It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
Me. You fight for me.
You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a
the
mind
founder
flayer.
of Baldur's Gate.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once.
Yay!
I figured it's time I paid you back. With magic.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
Whoop whoop!
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
You've unexpected friends. But my debt to you still stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield, and I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
Did you think I was gonna let you have all the fun?
Mole.
Looks out for She'll have your back. Trust me.
You carried me once, friend. And now I'll carry you.
You can count on me, little rabbit, and your squiddy friend. I thirst for the hunt.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal.
Fuckery.
The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
You are the only one
Journey
that
has
hates
been
Mole
brutal.
in the world.
I stand here a Hell Rider once more, and I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
This is going to be the rest of the stream. Just these people say, yo, I'll help.
And from me to you. And whatever company you keep.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us. And not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Embrace your courage. Let it guide you through battle. Do not give in to fear.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
And also with you.
What happened?
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneak in. The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye. Don't go done.
Alright. Which way was it out? This way? This way. What do you guys say, Roland?
You have the full force of Ramesses Tower and its dashing master at your side, my friend. Let
Okay, apparently I didn't want to talk to you. I've never used these. Personal guard, warriors can hold their own melee. Assassins. Tame Maiden. Roland's Firestorm. I can use these as many times as I want? Is that the deal? I've never used them. I'll use once in an adventure, so these two you can only use once. Can I just save them all for the very last fight and just bring them all out at one time? Let's do it.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, what's the stats on this guy? Yo, drink one of my potions, dog.
Is that blood? No, never. Dragons overhead. Stay low.
Darby Dragons.
Fall back! Fall back! Leave him be! We have to keep running!
You're running the wrong way!
Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer! It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words.
Oh, failed
But in a
man
moment
sight.
it's gone, consumed with fear.
One last run, then we're clear.
Unfortunate. Let's make sure everybody gets in here.
Time to push my luck again.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
Let's try to get these little scrubs out of here.
Incoming. Want to do it?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, you're alive. Where are you guys going? Gotta protect the Emperor. I feel like if he dies, it's like GG. Why is the circle disappearing? Oh, it's there. It's just under like smoke or something. That's good. Alright, what the hell has this guy got? Tentacle whip. Screw it, I'll just do those three. Wait, can I cancel that? Have him run. Try to get to safety.
Can't give up.
Bum, 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 bum. Let's try to go here. I can only target 3 of them. On your knees. Sucks to suck.
Another step forward.
This'll be me.
Out of sight. Can't see over that step apparently. Oh well, in turn. Or I can apply that. I don't think it's on yet. Is it?
Fuck yes.
Good idea, Carla. Got it.
So you can just cast spells forever. Oh, that comes back in short rest. Fuck. So is that. What about this? And this?
Victory's assured. May it please, Mistra.
Can't go toe to toe with Gale. Guess I could do a Boyer.
You I've made a grave mistake. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Command. Grovel. Oh, I can't target them. Be distracted. Oh, hi. Can you see that guy from where you're at? No.
Easy.
Do I have any fires? Probably sold them all. Oh well. Sure.
Death is but a word away.
25.
With haste.
Need to stay focused. Got to press on.
Can I even hit there? No. Close. Oh! Hold up. Come on, we can do this. I believe in us. Forgot it only goes off if somebody's in it, because I'm usually putting it under people. No, string is stunned. Oh, it says guys. That sucks. Oh, hello, everybody. Casting spells is blocked? Why? First, let's do this guy. What? Oh, how come he's not going?
Let's go.
Oh well. It is time. If I can find them, it is time. No, I don't have it. It's not time. Just kidding. It was a prank.
Mistra Rill.
41.
Focus.
Oh, hello. I gotta get over there and help out Shart.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Fall by my hand.
What? I'm charmed.
Sharp as a pig's testicle.
Shop is a pig's testicle. Casting spell. Oh, because I'm a raging barbarian. can I get to there?
Jimmy on the go.
I definitely need to get this jerk out of here. Okay.
The dice roll in my favor. Knight to king 5.
Freaking stunned again. No, you. Thank goodness. You cannot jar me anymore.
Don't waste a step.
Alright, you're doing good there, bud.
My faith will protect me.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, can I hit that guy? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My rage! Can I target these things? Okay.
close ranks.
One can't always be a gentleman.
No doubt there'll be others. You'll be stronger than ever. That helped. Better not be cursed.
Onwards.
Looks like part of the nether brain. But we'll need to be higher up to climb it.
Holy shit! Nautiloids can do that!
I've got it.
Holy shit.
Easy as.
I am very inspirational. Guess I could have raged that whole time. Let's do it now. I always forget to do that until my turn is over. Reunited and it feels so good.
No choice but to keep going.
Got to keep fighting.
Creator, destroyer, striking distance.
What's the plan? Moving.
I don't fancy their chances.
Fuck.
Let's end this.
Her damn boots again.
What fools these mortals be.
Can't give up.
Equip your boots again. slow. Level 3? Let's just dominate.
You will bleed for her glory.
Level 5. Where are these at?
Want to?
That's fine. Oh, I can't hit him. Where are all these at? Oh, who cares?
With haste. Need to act fast. Onward.
Can I see any of this through the crack in the roof?
This will never stop. We need to get to the brain.
Got to concentrate. Better give this a try.
need to figure out how to do this fight solo, because every time I've done this, the other party member has been the Mind Flayer.
You are persistent. You have function. Leave them. Join us. Witness perfection. Witness the grand design.
Witness me. Thought there was like a full rest here.
What's in here?
Whatever, let's get this out again.
Respite as wonders.
A thought occurs to you as you gaze at the monstrosity above. Gale's orb remains an option, one that could put an end to the Absolute once and for all.
You're plotting something, aren't you? Come on then, out with it. I'd rather know before we take on that cerebral monstrosity.
Just reminding myself of our plan. We attack the brain, then comes the Emperor's part.
As viable a plan as any while staring into the maw of perdition. Shall we?
Away! It does. Because you win the game.
There it is. The crown. The very thing that has been amplifying the Netherbrain's power. And the very place that we will be able to dominate it. That's where we should use the Nether Stones.
You got stones, bud. Nether stones.
What in the hells are those?
There you are. The false daughter of darkness. Shunned by a goddess.
This is new.
The wizard who defied a goddess. The fury of a vermin. You are spectacular specimens. And you will make spectacular thralls!
Dragon!
Must reach the core of its will. Help me get close to the crown, so I can cast the spell to
Can I do anything to the dragon? I can hold him. Can I command him? I can. Alright, let's just start killing a bunch of stuff. That's not good. Maybe I should have read his. Retaliate against an attacker with a breath weapon once per round. So I can do this at level 3? And get 3 of them. Oh yeah, I forgot to call allies. Guess I could do that. No! I wasn't counting on a counter spell. Wonder why I couldn't counterspell it back with Gale. Alright, let's get him over here. Call forth allies. Probably want to call out like an actual guy. Is that all that can go? I'm gonna drink a speed potion and call it some more. Oh, he can go straight away. Five to 40. 12 to 54. I have to be behind him to do that? freaking grapples. Can I break it?
My little trick.
Observe your prey carefully, allowing you to enter. Observe your prey carefully, allowing you to interrupt their attacks and spells with a blinding ambush. Target must be a player.
Put him up.
I know. Jesus, did you do any damage with that? Jeez, that's loud. Yeah, they aren't doing a lot.
Of course.
So I need to go over how much more. It's probably to this guy. Go Zevlor. Wherever you are. Oh, you got captured. Again. You guys are... Wow. Disintegrate? Level 6? At least they're taking a lot of damage for me. Oh, geez.
Subjugate.
Need to kill all these guys so they don't stun my dude. Oh, you piece of shit.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Can I hit him from here? Alright. Grovel. 3. 1, 2, 3. Counterspelled. Great.
Execute.
Order 66. Here. Toss a cluster of damaging explosives. Nah, probably just shoot them. Or will I? chance to kill that, I guess.
What should I do? On I go.
%. They both save. Oh. Oh.
Subjugate. Let me at it. Got it.
Oh, come on. Alright, now for the dragon. Wait, is that? Oh wow, it's actually takes into consideration the portal. How much movement do I still got? So I could do it.
Knees high.
Gale.
Outflank, outsmart.
Alright. Stop calling out more people. Stand still. Jesus. This guy's not having a great day. Oh fuck, I forgot to turn that off.
Lance board is set.
So now I gotta get rid of this guy too. See what Karlach can do first. Can you throw this guy? Let's have him go. Karlach, let's finish your stuff.
That's it.
Whoops.
Well, so much for peace.
Disadvantage. Weak grip? Lame. Turn that off.
Do this as long as the spell is completed.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 4 and then 2. Might be able to get them both. Alright, go crit that dragon. Or tentacles. Oh, he's throwing the bombs.
This is our chance.
It's a really bad turn for it. 'Cause Shadowheart's gonna be stunned or lethargic.
Bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together. This is it. Its will is weakening.
This is it. Ooh-wop. Too powerful. The successful roll has left Netherbrain wounded. Netherbrain permits no interference as a reaction to taking damage. It releases brain quakes. You guys got this. I believe in you.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
How much do the brain quakes do? Up to 60?
Its will is weakening. The Netherbrain's ours.
What? Death? What's he talking about, death?
Under their noses.
Why's that death? Alright. The fuck? Alright, I guess you're just doing attacks there, sister. I do not want you to die. Alright, let's see if the dragon dies. Oh, wrong button.
This is our chance. Farewell to the Netherbrain. Step by step.
Why would you jump in there? Oh, is he throwing it? What a hero. Got his ass. He's giggling the whole time. Oh, is the Netherbrain doing something? Maybe I should turn that on for this. The crown of course is alive. What? That's one big Wayne to extract there, bud. Attack! Should be it. Oh, number 9. What is that? Just playing. Netherbrain is immune to all damage it took in the previous round. Ah. Interesting. Mucho interestingo. What other spells we got? What can I use? Alright, so don't use Force, Lightning, Thunder, Acid, Piercing. Everything I got is those. Fuck! Circle of Death. I haven't done Poison. Or Necrotic. Oh, I can do Psychic to it. Might kill it. Mocked it to death. That's right. Ah, the God Bard.
Impossible.
Vicious Mockery, Netherbrain to death. Easy.
Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
Subdued at last. It begs for its life.
Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
It pleads because it knows I'm its master. I will finish this.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of the Emperor's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
Go ahead, command the brain to destroy all tadpoles and then itself.
My master. I must obey. I must end.
Yo, Chris, you should watch this anime called Free Run. It is awesome. It's not really action-packed, it's just a great story and like great premise too. That part just reminded me of a scene.
The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain.
Sorry, Gale.
Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
Featherfall. We did it! Woo! What you doing around here, bruv? That bard was so overpowered at the end. There was so many fights that I thought would be really hard that he just takes over. Like he just commands everybody just to stop doing anything. Like that dragon just now, I held monster and there's 0% chance he could break out of it unless they do damage to me, but there was nothing left.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Yay! We did it! Now I get to see the new scene they added in. And get Lae'zel super pissed off at me.
The loss of a mind is a terrible thing, but this time, I think I'll make an exception.
Cool.
My powers, they're draining. Just
Thank
like
you,
Mizora
thank
said
you.
they would. A small
Now
price to
just
pay
know
in the
whenever you're
grand
rolling
scheme of
dice
things.
from now on, Mike, and I'm in
did
there, I'm gonna see golden
Another
dice.
brain is dead. I can't feel the tadpole. They must have all died with the brain. That means we can't turn into mind flayers. Not that there's necessarily anything wrong with being a mind flayer, of course.
It makes little difference to me.
Hey, I look normal
I
again.
did what I had to secure my freedom. And in spite of your resistance to completing your evolution, you have proved a good ally.
Could not have done this without your help.
I'm glad you think so.
Did I kill
my
Saloon?
best.
What?
Skvar,
No?
you may have succeeded, but I have failed. Gith's son is dead, and Vlaakith has abandoned me. I will be hunted.
I don't
by
think I
her
ever see
Inquisition to the
Selûne.
ends of the world. I must leave. I have nothing more to gain by being here.
You have me. Please stay for me.
You, my ally, my peer. It
No,
will be
she's
a
still alive.
restless life while the false queen reigns over my people, but a life nonetheless.
Dame Aelin.
And a free one. Yes, I will stay. My destiny is for neither Vlaakith nor Orpheus to decree. It is mine. We fought well together. I will gladly fight with you again. If not the Astral Seas, then here, and wherever else we go.
See how the dragons flee you, Boo? Now they know you stand as this plane's protector.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Giontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it.
Bro.
And once I have,
Oh,
I'll
there you
return
go.
it to Mistra.
There you go.
She'll cure me of my affliction. And I'll finally be free.
Better yet, you'll be her chosen again.
And a more deserving one this time around. If this adventure has taught me anything, it's that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. You, for example. You're always wiser than me when it mattered most. Besides, grown quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
I'm not sure about, drink in hand, but I think we've all earned some reckless abandon. How about you? Any thoughts on what's next?
So he can stand in the sun still? With the tadpole gone? The celebration sounds perfect.
I agree. We should claim whatever's left of the elf song as spoils and drink it dry. By rights, half the city belongs to us.
I will not be joining you. I fear my presence will be no more welcome in the streets of the city than it ever was.
You're right, of course. But, well, I'll miss you, friend. Your companionship has been quite the education.
I will miss you, too.
Don't
Now
be
that
moving
you
in,
no
bro.
longer live in each other's minds, it's hard to tell if the mind flayer is being sincere, though perhaps no harder than it ever was.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow!
Oh no, I can't.
Oh no. Oh God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. I'm sorry. I have to go.
Oh, poor Astarion.
I almost envy him. While he retreats into shadow, I prepare
No,
for a long
I knocked her
exile
out,
on the
and then
surface.
I was able to save her just because she wasn't dead.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you. Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
You were spectacular in every way.
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw... Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
Stay with her, watch her, be here.
I'm ready. I stand back. I'm going to.
That part sucks so much.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire. No
Scratch.
Death God's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
It's curious. After all the wonders and monstrosities we've witnessed, waking beside you seems more unreal than any of it. I've forgotten what it felt like. To greet a sunrise without fear of it being my last. Soon I'll deliver the crown to Mystra and be rid of the awe at long last. I'll be free.
And what does freedom mean for Gale of Waterdeep?
Oh, him! Huh. I've been thinking a lot about that. Gale of Waterdeep. Sounds a bit pompous, don't you think? I thought I might take this opportunity to reinvent myself. Or uninvent myself, to be more accurate. You're now in the company of plain old Gale Decarius, a most brilliant wizard of intentionally limited renown. At your service. Now, I believe this is the moment where I should get to my point, so to speak. I love you. More than I've ever loved anyone, mortal or immortal. And you've proven your love for me in more ways than even the greatest mathematicians would dare to count. That being said, I wondered if you might consider accompanying me back to Waterdeep as a new member of the Dicarius clan.
Are you asking me to marry you?
I suppose I am. Tara would be delighted, not to mention my mother. But I'd be just as happy without such ceremony. So long as we're together.
I accept. I'll marry you, Gil Dicarius.
You will? Oh, thank goodness for that. We'll need to make the arrangements, of course. The Dicarius clan is scattered far and wide, and you'll have invites of your own to send out, I'm sure. But that's all to come. The day is young, and there are thousands more days ahead of us.
You and Gale have made a home for yourselves in Waterdeep. Sometimes it isn't clear what he loves more, his research or you. But when he looks into your eyes or up at the stars while he sits by your side,
Damn, look at these guys.
you know the answer. One such night, your reveries are interrupted by an embarrassed apprentice delivering an urgent message written in a frail hand. An invitation to a gathering of former allies. Those who
the new
stood
stuff.
with you against the Netherbrain 6 months ago. Gale the adventurer has quickly become Gale the academic. But he's all too happy to leave his tower for this meeting.
Oh.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more.
Everybody looks
Thou
so good.
shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Wow, okay.
Always
Shadowheart.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Are you joking? I've been counting down the days.
Honestly? So have I. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever.
Aww.
You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it.
Call me chubby. I'll take it as a compliment. You look good too.
I suppose I do, don't I? I'm glad you seem well. Truly.
Tell me what you've been up to.
I found a little cottage. Abandoned, half ruined. There's a lot of such places to be found thanks to the Absolute's armies. I've been making it my own.
How are your parents?
Healing. Learning to live again. It's hard to think of all that was robbed from them, but They're intent on making every day count for double. My mother's mind still drifts every now and again, but she has more good days than not so good days. She taught me her recipe for apple and plum pie, and when I tasted it, I actually remembered it from when I was a little girl. Some things can't be taken from you, it seems. Father's making himself useful, helping me fix up the cottage and caring for the animals. You should see the amount I have now. He's been waiting years for this. Now he can't stop smiling. Sorry, I'm rambling. Family life and pastry recipes probably aren't the most interesting topics for such a historic reunion.
I'm just glad you're happy.
As am I. And no small bit surprised, also. Part of me is afraid I'll wake up from the dream and find myself back in the wilds, or worse, at the cloister. But no, it's real.
You must be wondering what I've been doing the past while.
Must I? You presume a great deal. I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all.
Living a quiet existence, and you're very glad of it.
As am I. It's well deserved, and I dare anyone to argue otherwise. Hopefully these meetups will become a regular occurrence. It's not that I miss the tadpoles, but at least it brought us together. Now we've got to make the extra effort ourselves.
Don't worry, we'll keep in touch.
I'm sure we will, but let's be proactive about it all the same. We're more than capable. After all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few social calendars.
Leave.
Don't be a stranger.
Ooh, Scratch.
A familiar sight.
Huh.
Scratch can't quite speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
Scratch, come here, boy. Oh, Jack, boy.
It's so nice to see you again. You smell different, but not too different. I missed your smell, but this thing I found had you all over it. I brought it for you, and I thought perhaps you'd like to throw it?
I'm so glad to hear you fared well since our travels together.
I certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you.
This is a dangerous object. I'm not sure we should play with it.
You know best. But a little fetch never hurt anyone. As far as I know.
Alright.
Looking for attention, Shah. Pathetic.
Armored
Friend?
Albert.
Friend! You came! Big Brother Scratch, too! Happy.
Pet. I'm invisible, apparently.
Yes. Miss this. More!
You're a lot bigger than Scratch now.
Yes. Big! But Scratch is smart. Teaches me many things. Like Big Brother.
I'm glad Withers brought you.
Withers? No. You smell very delicious. Follow smell, find you.
Oh. What have you been doing?
Lots. Make friends with a turtle. A cat, a kraken! Kraken eats my cat friend, so I bite, kill. With shiny clothes, I am strong. Tired now. Want sleep. Want cave.
Alright. You need someone to look after you. How about Halson?
Bear man? He is big, but not bigger than me. I like him. I go to him.
Go to him.
Light on my feet.
Minsk.
Kill for a glass of ulava.
Boo!
Alright, you still look like trash.
We are not dreaming. It is our old friend.
What happened to you? You look terrible.
Boo suggested a hello is more traditional. You will forgive the aroma, I hope. We were not expecting the Dusty One to open a portal to our very cell. Boo had a moment to lick himself clean, but there is a little too much of Minsk to cover.
You were in a cell? What for?
Minsk and Boo have been helping, of course. We guard the streets, while Jaheira is occupied with harperish matters. The Zentarum rule the city's underbelly, so Minsk and Boo went to give them a tickle. There were harsh words, battle cries, some manner of head wound. We awoke in a Zentish cell, awaiting trial by noble combat. Execution, says Boo, though I am not sure of the difference. It is a long walk to the gallows, and Minsk still has his fists, no?
Sounds like Withers got you out just in time.
In ample time indeed. So long as the Bone Mage returns us to our cell by dawn, Boo would not be late to the bloodshed. But leave such matters for the morn. Tonight is for celebration and the telling of tales. How have you filled your days since we tore this sticky tyrant from the sky?
Just living my life. Now I found someone to live it with.
Aha, the lovebirds still nest together then? Minsk is glad. For what is life without a companion? Though I am thinking yours does not sit on your shoulders, eh? Ah, you are right, Boo. That is none of Minsk's business. There is much merriment to be made before the night is done. Go and greet the others. Minsk shall make himself presentable. Ah, this pond shall do nicely, Boo. Though I see no soap. So you shall have to blow the bubbles for me.
Go get him, Boo.
You have
And Tara, I don't really know anything about her.
Here we are. A gathering of allies at a cold campsite with no servants to attend us and few luxuries to enjoy. Oh, we could have been conquerors. We could have ruled these realms as gods. Do you ever regret that we did not take control of the Netherbrain?
You of all people should be glad the Absolute is no more. It nearly destroyed you.
True. But what better revenge could there be than enslaving the abomination that was the author of my torment? I shall not dwell on the past, though. The future is unwritten and rich with possibilities.
And what mark have you been making?
I feared that returning to the Underdark as an apostate of Lolth would be an act of madness. Perhaps it was. If so, it is a madness that fits me well. Rebels swarm to my cause, and even if it takes centuries, I will reclaim my house in Menzoberranzan. And make the Spider Queen bleed.
Hey,
There
Will.
you are.
This
Gods,
seems pretty rare.
I must look a mess. I just rolled out from under a pesky ogre when Withers yanked me in. Oh, I didn't mean... Well, I didn't mean that. I just gutted the ogre, not... Yeah. How about I change the subject before I dig this hole any deeper? It's so good to see you. And I've got so much to tell. The trolls I've torn open, the ghouls I've cleaved, the stories I've been itching to tell. I don't suppose you'd indulge me.
I'm eager to hear.
Yes, but just the one, or I'll be yammering all night. You want to hear about the Stegosaurus that bullied Candle Keep, the impossible lich, or the young dragon who crawled out of Deeping Cave?
I did. Oh, which one do we want to hear? 1, 2, or 3. Dinosaur, lich, or dragon? He says he's gonna only tell one. I'm leaning towards the dinosaur. What do you guys think? I don't know what the delay is on the stream, so I don't know how long to wait. I guess I could do this. Now you can click and vote. I want to hear them all, but I can't. Ooh, somebody voted lich. The lich, most certainly. Oh, let's do the lich then. Somebody voted for it. The lich, most certainly. It must have posed quite the challenge.
It did, though the adventure had peaceful beginnings, as so many often do. I'd made camp south of Daggerford. The night was calm, lit by the green lanterns of a caravan. I was about to dig into a hearty stew when it began. A deluge of bone. It was as if 1,000 skeletons were walking the skies and had split into pieces. Skulls, knuckles, ribs rained down on me. I turned my skin to bark and made for the light. The bones clumped and clattered into unspeakable aberrations. I cast and carved until I reached the light. I found no caravan, but a sickly green lich. Each fallen bone was a shard of its essence, an impossibility. But what does a world of netherbrains and magic crowns care about the impossible? I raged through the night. By morning, the fields were buried in shards of bone, the liches included.
Your father must have been proud. Have you been visiting?
I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the Fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart.
I miss traveling with you. You were a pleasure to be around.
I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side.
Wish I'd been there to see it play out.
I wish you'd been there to join in. Oh, to battle together, just like the old days. I suppose that's my way of saying I miss you. Tonight, I toast not just the people we've become, but the people we were. Warriors, winners, saviors.
Done a lot of killing for a warlock without powers.
I won't lie. Losing the Eldritch Blasts and the Hexes took some getting used to. Nothing but void, where once there was hellfire. So, I stoked new fires in myself using the lessons my father once taught me. Now, the Blade of Frontiers is a ranger. A true hunter of monsters. A warden in more than just name.
Bye.
Go on, the night's young. You shouldn't waste a moment of it. Or waste a single drop of wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oops, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Alcoholic. Who the hell is this guy?
You don't like me enjoying
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
Tough gig.
You have no idea.
I like this outfit too. Where do I get this?
You've no idea who I am. Withers couldn't even find a bard that knows who I am.
But of course I recognize the greatest bard of all time, the famous you.
You know. You're bloody right. It is an honor. Deep down, I knew you'd recognize me. You're a fellow bard, after all. What can I do you for?
I'd like to see you change the song.
Your wish is my... etc. What song do you want?
Ooh. Do you have any new compositions? Something that's never been heard before?
Fantastic idea. It'll suit the whole affair perfectly.
I fear I am
Oh.
becoming accustomed to the taste of sun-fed plants.
You made it! Now the revelry can truly begin.
Hey, Halson.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more.
Just as nature intended, eh?
Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while.
The god
Yet
of
I cannot
song.
forget the bond we all forged together.
I bet he never gets
It is
failures
welcome
on his
at any
performance
distance.
checks.
Any passage of time. I know it can. For I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
Sound like you need a hug.
I always do. Should I ever decline, assume a doppelganger has taken my place.
Oh, that's 2 hugs so far.
That was more than worth the wait.
I'm sure there'll be more where that came from.
Rest assured, my arms shall be ready. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
I want to hear about the life you made and the people you helped.
In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together.
Sounds wonderful.
It is, truly. Though a more complex, evolving beast than I could ever have anticipated. I spoke often of balance before. Only now do I realize the balance is no simple, fixed thing. We welcome folk from all walks of life. Anyone who wishes for a new start. Naturally, it can be chaotic at times, but it is a thrilling sort of chaos. It thrives in ways I could never have dreamed of.
I'll need to go see for myself.
You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges.
Aww.
Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
Huh. I'd have known bedtime tales were a possibility. I've sought you out at camp.
You would ask to be tucked in next. But whatever the intrepid adventurer needed, I would have been glad to provide.
Hey, let's see what I have.
I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
I'll spice it up a little bit.
You are truly incapable of disappointing. The children shall be wrapped, and have no fear. All due credit shall be given to the tale's originator. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
Tell me about Daniel and Oliver. Do you see them much?
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods as far as I'm concerned.
You seem more settled than I expected of you. I thought that was against your nature.
As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age.
What of the Grove? Do you stay in touch?
On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence.
I may have volunteered you for something if you'll forgive me, but might your community have room for a well-behaved owlbear?
Do you truly even need to ask? Of course. Who could not open their home to a befeathered hero of Baldur's Gate? And I did promise the children I would bring them back a surprise. Oh, imagine their faces.
Still partial to roaming in bear form, I take it.
I spend half my days in Ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy. As for
Does she
roaming,
like it?
that impulse has dwindled, I must admit.
I feel like it's a bit much
Perhaps
for
because I have
Shadowheart.
found where I am meant to be. Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this. Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong.
But it's
Just like
huge. It's a
old
big
friends find
owlbear.
themselves
Yeah, I
back
did
in each
talk
other's
to her.
company.
It's lovely, thank you.
Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
Astarion!
Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And you're looking more delicious than ever, if you don't mind me saying. Whatever you've been doing with your time, it clearly worked wonders.
You can thank my partner for that. Being with them has been a blessing.
Love is a powerful tonic. And where better to celebrate our good fortune? An old haunt with old friends.
You seem happy. Have you been drinking? No, how about you? What have you been up to?
I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder as long as you murder the right people. And apparently
Jesus
I'm rather
Christ.
good at it.
Starion, one of the good guys. Who would have thought?
Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still me. Perhaps more me than I've ever been.
What's next for you? Going to keep living the good life?
Hardly. Good people don't spend as much time lurking in the dark as I do. You know, it's funny. At first, I thought I was trapped by the shadows, cursed to live in them forever. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future, they're mine. This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse.
I'm glad to hear it. Acceptance looks good on you.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
Oh, I go to Gil after
Reunited
Chihiro.
with friends amidst nature. What more
Well
could I
now.
Oh, Lady Zell's over there.
You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
That makes one of us.
Oh, forgive me. I am simply excitable. It is good to be out under an open sky once more. My first, since the reconstruction began. We left quite a mess behind. But the city begins to look something like itself once more. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers. Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing. Huh.
I heard rumors the upper city was destroyed beyond reconstruction.
The upper city has been almost entirely rebuilt. That's where the gold is. Even the builder's scaffolds are cleared from the streets. No dust left to sneeze at. Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three. But nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing.
Wood.
Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two, if they don't expel her. Again.
All well and good, but what about you? I want to hear what you've been up to.
There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city. But so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
My home is with Gale.
Ah, sentiment. With the greatest affection, I can think of better ways to sour our stomachs. I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
Eh? Lae'zel, where'd you go? Bam, 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 bam.
Old friend. I thought slaying Vlaakith's hunters in the Cliffs of Swords Teeth might be the month's pinnacle. But I was wrong. Being right here, with you, is an infinitely greater pleasure.
You looking for who asked? I got her.
Were it not for you, I might not have known the value of partnership, connection. I found new allies now. New friends. People I trust and who trust me in return. We've heard word of a Githyanki outpost hidden deep in Chult, the last of Vlaakith's Sword Coast strongholds. We mean to slay every last Sarth in Kithrak. I thought perhaps you'd care to join us.
What? I'm going to enjoy tonight's respite while we can. We'll talk about this later.
Right you are. Not every night is for spilling blood. I shouldn't be so callous as to spoil the quiet pleasures of this one. Now go, mingle while you can. That's the word, right? Mingle? There is plenty of time yet for slicing scalps and tasting blood.
Yes. Yeah. Alright, I think that's everybody except for... Let's talk to Tara, who I probably know.
Oh, hello, darling. I wasn't sure you'd make it.
I'm surprised to see you here, Tara. Delighted, but surprised.
Are you? Withers and I have a regular correspondence. He's joined me and Mrs. Dekarios for a luncheon on more than one occasion. Of course, we'd love to see yourself and Gale more often, but you keep him so very busy, and we hate to impose.
Get over it, Cat. The wizard's mine. Tara, we've been through this. I'm here to be part of your life with Gale, not take him away from you.
I know that, but I intensely dislike sharing.
The life I share with Gale will always include you. You're his oldest and best friend.
Yes, I am. And you're a dear for putting up with this cranky old Tressim. I may show my claws now and then, but I hope I never scratch you too deeply. Gale, on the other hand, the way he leaves his potions in absolute disarray. I know for certain he wasn't
I'll
raised
win
in
her
a
over
barn,
yet.
but you'd never know it. We must begin our campaign to set him on the straight and narrow when we return home. Now, enjoy your party. You've quite earned it, if the balladeers are to be believed.
Gale!
You're quite certain I look acceptable? I can't remember when I last wore something other than my teaching robes. Feels a little odd to find myself in something so... unsinged.
You look as wonderful to me as you did on our wedding day.
That's a relief. I wasn't sure if I'd made too much of an effort. Perhaps not enough.
If only you'd applied those efforts to that thing on your chin.
The day I shave this beard, Tara, is the day I shave you. For both our sakes, I hope it never comes. I won't keep you to myself for too long. But while I have you, I want to say thank you
Tara.
for encouraging me to attend this evening. Teaching at Blackstaff Academy has proven such an unexpected pleasure. Sometimes I find it hard to tear myself away. Just one of the myriad unexpected ways life has delighted me in recent months. Even my own city feels new to me, now that I share it with you.
I love Waterdeep as much as its denizens love me. The yawning portals never given such rapturous applause.
I'm just glad you're happy there. When we met, our lives were rather different, and being here this evening, well, reminds me how much has changed. When our adventure began, our troop had no more in common than the worm in our brains. Standing here, now, I no longer see the people we were. Frightened, desperate, alone. We changed. We survived. And we did it together. I've missed them. I've missed this.
You almost sound like you want to go adventuring again.
No. I prefer the warmth of my library's hearth these days. But that feeling of adventure, I confess, that I long for.
Now, Mr. Dekarios, we've spoken about this. You really must find safer pastimes for your own good and mine too.
I have been dabbling with the idea of capturing our adventures with humble ink and parchment.
Yeah, send it over to House.
Tales enough to fill a few good volumes. And when the truth runs out, who knows? My quill might take us on further adventures yet. Now, much as I could spend an eternity in your company, we see plenty of each other already. Tempting as it is to keep you all to myself, would be terrible company if we didn't mingle for at least part of the evening.
Smooch. That's 2 hugs, 1 smooch. What?
I love you. Now go on, before I change my mind.
Clothing chest.
Open up.
Holy crap. Alright, where's Withers? I think I gotta talk to Withers.
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
Is he back here?
See.
Hi! Fix this place up. Read. What's up, Withers?
Thou feelst it still. She is not here. She who was the boldest.
Well, way to bring the frickin' temperature down there,
Hast
brother.
thy thoughts been with brave Karlach often?
Can you bring her back?
She would not come.
What? The world is so much worse for her being gone. There was no one like her.
Correct. Not in planes material, elemental, nor transitive can her like be found. In but 10 days, an entire life was lived. More than mortal years. Mortal centuries were hers. Thy band, thy bond, gave that life to her.
And I'm so glad she was in my life too. No, she was a sister to me.
Not like thou wert her kin. It was written in her heart. Surely thou knowest that. In the fugue plane, her soul burns so bright, it pains the gods to look upon. Recall that in time, all changeth and all is rejoined. Thou shalt be with her again.
I think I've caught up with everyone. What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready. For thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
To the greatest friends I could dream of. Cheers!
To you.
Woo! We did it, everybody! Achievements unlocked. Oh, I never completed an tactician before. I did not read any letters and stuff. Skip.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed?
Thank you, thank you.
Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals. I overestimated thee.
Oh.
They...
I'll look at it eventually.
Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Away! Wonder if I can go back in. Let's see if I can go read them real quick. Itchy and Scratchy Show. Bum 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 bum. Wonder if when I'm in this camp, somebody can make a character and come in and get the achievements. No, Mike, I'm not letting you try.
Can't slow down.
Where are they?
New days, old friends. There's no greater joy.
Past-made present.
I must be careful to not overindulge tonight, lest I lose control and slip into bear form.
Hey, new bardic school, Tiefling founder. Must be Alfira.
You have managed to survive without me. A welcome surprise.
Ravengard returns. Almond cakes of Avernus. There's a lot of letters, yo. I'm not gonna read these out loud. Oh, he's not attending. That's the guild lady. Marina? Oh.
All my favorite people in one place. Not to mention all my favorite
Dear Shadowheart. Elminster, Guild, my boy. Damon, who didn't sell me the arrows I needed. Alfira! Da, 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 dun, dun, dun. I will not be silenced. How about So I guess Elminster is now our teacher? Bacchus. Yay! We did it. Scroll. Oh yeah, Volo's not here. Cool. Let's go see what those dice look like. Bum ba bum, bum ba bum.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
This is the
Because there's a
pool
dice
that
roll right
thing
here.
came from. The parasite now writhing behind your
It's not that good.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
Very well.
This is the pool that thing.
Alright, well. That's it for this game. Thanks for watching. It was quite the adventure. Ugh. I need a break. So, until I figure out another game, if I want to stream it, I'll see you around. Good night. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. So, hey, Gil is playing Valheim. I'm gonna raid him. Great channel. Gil. And there we go. Start raid. GG's everybody, GG's.